seconds shaved off one record. We saw a double gold yesterday from To Wei Song. Absolutely stunning swimming from him. It really, really was, because he was trailing but dug deep and managed to get himself those couple of golds. And now today, it is the final bit of action before the closing ceremony that will take place tomorrow. As is the norm, we will get over to the stadium. We will have the King's Anthem, followed by a moment's silence for the Queen Mother's passing that happened in the middle of last year. And again, with the respect that the Thais have for the royal family, everyone will adhere to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing to observe 1 minute of silence in remembrance of Her Majesty, the Queen Mother. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the technical delegate for this meet, Miss Mei Chen. Introducing the key technical officials, Referee 1, In Tae-jun. Referee 2, Han Cheng-wei. Starter 1, Lim Kian-an. And starter 2, Benjarak Sitit Kulanan. All technical officials, you may now take your positions. Thank you. For your information, ladies and gentlemen, all events will be run as timed finals.
Just a mention there of timed finals, because we do have the shorter distances today. There will be 2 longer races. That will be the very first event, event number 501, which is the 400-meter individual medley for the men in the SM14. That is going to be the first race. And then a little bit later on, we will see the 200-meter butterfly for the men in the S14 category as well. Those are the 2 real long races, but we are sprinting this morning. We will have the men's 100-meter freestyle coming up just after this individual medley. And then it is going to be the women and the men with the breaststroke. But here are the competitors for this event. Could be very interesting, because Natarat Miprom already has a gold. He got it in the 200-meter breaststroke, so doesn't mind the distance races. He got a silver in the 100 backstroke, so very much all round. Very much looking forward to seeing what he can do here. you would put him up there as one of the favourites. But nothing is a gimme at the moment. And in the S14 category, Ariel Alagabes has won the 100-metre backstroke. Nithikorn Jampiriako, who's not going in this, the individual medley. He has 2 golds already as well, so that's pretty much done and dusted. But there are a lot of athletes that are in and about. Nobody has managed to win all of the events so far. So that's what's going to make this very, very open. As mentioned, keep an eye on Natarat. Adibikpal has got himself a couple of silvers. He doesn't go in this. But as mentioned, Ariel Alagabes in the 100-metre backstroke already has a medal here. So, introducing the athletes, Parami Chaisli is up first. Participated in the butterfly and the breaststroke in the 50-metre categories, but really stepping up here in the individual medley.
Representing Thailand,
Charawit Inchu from Thailand. He is up next. Bronze medal in the 100-metre freestyle last edition. Yet to medal so far in this series. Joe Ashraf from Malaysia. He will be looking for a little bit more. Again, another one that's failed to get a medal so far. So there's a real chance that we're going to have a newbie that could come out of nowhere and do something. Ethan Koo with the bronze medal in the 100-metre backstroke. Expected a little bit more from him, if we're being completely honest.
Representing Malaysia, Duran Yaspi.
Duran Yaspi, he's up next. Another one from Malaysia. Did compete in the 100-metre butterfly as well. Here is Ariel Alagabes. Gold in the 100-metre backstroke. So expect him to excel when that discipline is on. Here's the man to beat, Natarat Nipron. Seems to be enjoying his little caveats as well in the spotlight. Strong and solid throughout this competition. 200 breaststroke gold, silver in the backstroke. And when you're going in the medley, you do need, we saw it yesterday, you do need to be rounded at all the events. We did see certain swimmers come out all guns blazing, but then get caught, because it is about all of the disciplines. So it'll be 2 lengths of each discipline. With this, the 400-metre individual medley, SM14 category, and they're all called to order. Let's see who gets off to the best start. It is the flying, it's the near side here. After that, that's got off very, very well. Ethan Koo in the middle as well, not looking too bad, and just coming a little bit stronger there is Ariel Alagabes, the 21-year-old from the Philippines. In fact, he's done really well. He's going to get that first touch. And it's going to be Ethan Koo in the middle. So all to go for here. Alagabes is the man that's just out in front. And see how tight that is there with 4 more athletes all bunched together, from Joe Ashraf to Duran Yaspi to Ethan Koo. Very little to choose between this field. Who can gauge it right and who can have the stamina to see this one through? It's a brilliant turn, absolutely stunning and fantastic from Nitirat Miprom. Just on the turn alone, he's overtaken Ariel Alagabes. That tells you how important it is with the touch turn. Those two literally stroke for stroke. There is still a lot of time left in this one, though. Nitirat Miprom winning a gold medal over in Mexico in the World Series back in June 2025, so does enjoy the backstroke event, and that's why you can see there the turn that Ariel Alagabes did after that first 50 with the backstroke was very, very good, because he's not allowed Nitirat to pull away from him. So again, very, very tight between these two. Who has the best technique now? That's what this one is all about when it comes to the breaststroke. And again, you can see it's a fantastic turn from Nitirat that gives himself a body length lead. That's how good that turn was. Really strong and solid from him. And diving in to just cut his way through the water and open up a lead. It's now 2 or 3 body lengths. This is real good swimming from him. Absolutely top draw. Well, with something that was as tight after the butterfly, it is now becoming a one-horse race. Ariel Alagabes is having to work incredibly hard. Coming a little bit closer as well, and closing that down is Ethan Koo, so that's going to be interesting to see who goes for the silver and bronze. Very little to choose between those two, as Duran Yaspi as well there in lane 5, looking to try and get in and amongst the medals. He will have to push hard as well. But it's all about Nitirat Miprom at the moment. A real solid breaststroke from him. The turns on the backstroke are what gave him the advantage. And now with this breaststroke, he really has driven it forwards. He's now got a huge lead. That is absolutely brilliant. As we mentioned, he did win the 200-meter breaststroke, and it just shows there. We saw in the backstroke when he won the silver medal. And with that breaststroke, it really has set him apart. He's going to win this one and win it very, very comfortably. Top draw performance then, first up from Thailand, and the 20-year-old is a good 25-30 meters ahead of the rest of the field. What a swim that is. That is one of the best individual performances we've seen so far throughout this competition. Alagabes has dropped back, and that has allowed Ethan Koo, who will come through for the silver. Alagabes will take the bronze, and it will be Duran Yaspi that will come in 4th place. Oh, what a start we've had here on the final day, day 5 of the 13th ASEAN Para Games here in the pool. Nothing short of sensational from Nitirat Miprom. To choose the individuals and the events that have been like that, this is definitely one. The one was the 200-meter breaststroke, the SB7 on day 1, where Abdul Majid Rahman Clocked a 3:03.99 to knock 33 seconds off the game's record. Those two have been the real standout performances so far in this meet, or the swim event as it is. It was all tight in that first 50. Very close. But then the backstroke came, and that's where Ariel Alagabes started to push forwards, but that's where after that Miprom turned around and started to come strong, particularly on those turns. But it was this, the breaststroke, where he absolutely dictated and dominated, and he opened up that huge lead in a time of 4:53 and a few extra seconds. Well, you can see what he thinks of that. That is a very, very competitive and a very good time. So 0453.53. Comfortable, comprehensive, and quality. It is quite as simple as that. First gold of the day then goes to Thailand.
Event 5:02. Men's 100 meters freestyle S8 time final one. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 3, representing Vietnam.
Next up then is the men's 100 meter freestyle in the S8 category. It is going to be timed finals again, so we are going to have 2 runs at this. Vietnam's Han Quang Thao is going to be the man that steps up first.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia, Shafiq Abdullah.
Shafiq Abdullah will go in lane number 4.
Lane 4, withdraw. Lane 5,
Lane 4 is withdrawn by the looks of things. So that's very interesting. Shafiq Abdullah elected not to go. Going to have a time of 1:12.94, and that could be very, very competitive. Maybe not competitive enough, but it may have got him there or thereabouts. So Ang Ang will come in from Myanmar into lane number 5. So then, confirmation then that we did have the withdrawal. That's a late withdrawal as well, because we managed to get updated start lists and schedules just about 25-30 minutes ago. And he was definitely on there, Shafiq Abdullah, the 22-year-old from Malaysia. However, he will not compete here. So it will just be the 2 that will go together.
Check your marks.
3.5 is the game's record. 2 lengths of the pool. Coming out nicely. Nice and easy. On the far side is Han Quang Thao. Silver medal in the 400-meter freestyle. Bronze medal as well in the butterfly for the men. And Nang Force winning the first gold medal at these games for Myanmar. They have got 4 golds now, which eclipses the 3 that they've won before. There's 32 medals across the ASEAN Para Games and the Asian Para Games and Paralympic competitions. It's going to be a comfortable win here, though, for Han. The question is of the time. It all is going to come down to timings. On 16.81. If that's going to be fast enough.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's the time that will be registered.
We now have the official results for event 5:02.
After the withdrawal of Shafiq Abdullah. It is the man from Vietnam, the 37-year-old. The clocks are 1:16.81. Nice and easy. Angang's time, you feel, will not be good enough for him to be able to medal.
And now please welcome the finalists.
We should have 6 more athletes that will be going in this next one, though.
Time final one.
On 20.27, that isn't going to be enough. It is faster than what he has swam so far this year, though. Van Dao is up for Vietnam. 50-meter freestyle, backstroke and breaststroke. Managed to get himself 3 medals so far at these Para Games at those distances.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia.
We just saw going through. And we've got Abdul Halim Mohammed. Who managed to bag himself a gold medal in the 200-meter individual medley. So that's going to be interesting to see how he fares. Mohamed Daniel, a man from Brunei, the only competitor in the pool from Brunei. Oh Hyun An Kao, of Vietnam's first gold medal of the Games in the men's 400-meter freestyle with a time of 5:26.16. Managed to defend that title as well. Pachana Singmalan will be the final athlete as he steps forward. Silver medalist last time out in this competition. Abdul Halim in lane 4 was the reigning champion from 2023.
Event 5:02.
But again, this is all about being timed. Time to beat is 1:16.81. We know that over the past 12 months, Abdul Halim Mohammed has swum a 1:03.41. So that is a very, very competitive time. Daniel Hakim, who we just saw there, 1:18.22 over the past 12 months. That will win this. Great start in lane 4 for Abdul Mohammed. Abdul Halim looking good. Abdul Halim Mohammed looking very strong. Very, very comfortable as well. He has about a body length lead over the rest of the field at the moment, and he's kicking stronger and harder as well. There he is on the turn. And 6 and 7 vote. Hyun An Kao and Pachana Singmalan are very, very close as well, but it's the Malaysian. It looks as though he's coming away with it, Shafiq Abdullah. Mohamed Abdullah Halim is going great guns here. Abdul Halim with a fantastic time, 1:02.91. It looks as though that's going to be a games record as well. So he's managed to retain the title that he held before. And Quantel in that first leg managed to swim a 1:16.81. That's not going to be enough. The records again are tumbling. Abdul Halim with a 1:02.91.
We now have the official results for event 5:03.
That will give him gold.
Freestyle S9. Congratulations to Abdul Halim Mohammed from Malaysia for setting a new meet record in the men's 100 meters freestyle S8 with a record
Cole
time
was
of
second.
1 minute 02.91 seconds.
Would have been with the times.
Abdul Halim Mohammed, Malaysia.
It was Pachara Singmanon who was third, so those will be the medalists as well across the two-timed finals. Games record gold medal then for Abdul Halim Mohammed, making no mistake in the second race of the day.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 503, men's 100 meters freestyle S9. Please welcome the finalists.
The S9 category now is coming up.
Representing Indonesia, Jendi Pangabian.
This is the man to keep an eye on, Jendi Pangabian, the reigning champion as well. Absolutely solid, 2 golds as well already throughout these games. Very much a man to keep an eye on. Tachin Takewima, the man who performed over in Dubai in the 2025 Asian Youth Para Games.
Representing Lao PDR,
Somik Kyovile. He's in lane number 5.
And in lane 6, representing Vietnam,
42-year-old Nguyen Quang Na. He will go in lane number 6. Got a gold medal last time out in 2023 in the 100-meter backstroke and set a game's time, but this of course is the freestyle.
Men's 100 meters freestyle S9 time final 1.
So again, it will be 2 lengths. It will be timed finals, and all eyes will be on Jendi Pangabian. Set nicely, down they go. No real surprise then to see the 34-year-old Jendi Pangabian, the man that's starting to pull away. Tachin Taikawa, not far behind him, but it is going to be Jendi that will turn first. Good lead as well. So this is a 6-meter lead that he's got there off the turn. 29.60 on the turn. 4 seconds quicker than the people that are in and around him. In Hong Na, he's going to be a mile away. Again, this is all about timings. It's not about being individual. 1 minute .95 is the game's record. Pangabian is the man that owns that as well. Cheers all round. 102.14.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard.
So a second and a half outside the game's record from last time out in 2023 from Jendi Pangabian, but he's put down a good marker. That's the time that everybody has to beat.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event
111's not going to be enough for Nguyen Quang Na. So we will be looking to see what these next 8 athletes can do. Can they get close?
Rino
Saputra, he could be one that's worth watching. A couple of years ago, he won the men's 100-meter freestyle. That was at the 11th ASEAN Para Games.
Representing Vietnam,
Definitely want to keep an eye on. Gwen Gokye. He's next up. Silver medal in the 400-meter freestyle and a bronze medal in the 100-meter butterfly. Was part of the 4x100 in 2023 that won gold. Sengon Tonglo. Going to be tough for him, the man from Laos, up against what is a quality Southeast Asian field. So it's not going to be easy for him at all. Sapwan Suhaimi is next up. What can he produce and what can he do here? Kumyakyo. He comes in. He will be in lane number 5, the 22-year-old from Myanmar.
Representing Indonesia, Zaki Zulkarnain.
Zaki Zulkarnain finished with the silver medal last time out in this event. Already has gold in the 100-meter breaststroke. Was part of the men's 4x100 freestyle relay as well that won the gold. Lampon Pandavong, another swimmer that will be coming in from Laos, the 39-year-old. Putipong Pakanansak. And from Thailand will turn around and compete here as well. He will go in lane 8, the 16-year-old, who again was over in Dubai for that 2025 Asian Youth Para Games. So we've already had 4 swimmers go. 102.14 is the target. 8 more to come. Jendi Pangabien, he did win the gold last time out. Zaki Zulkarnain, who is racing in this one, and Reno Saputra, who's also in this race, finished with silver and bronze. So a little bit of work for them two to do if they want to try and knock Jendi off the podium and off the #1 spot. Reno Saputra in lane 1, Zaki in lane 6. Those are the two to keep half an eye on. And it is lane 6 that's gone off really well, so a real good start in the end for Zaki Zulkarnain. Looking pretty solid there as well. Question's going to be on the turn. 102.14 for the finale. What are they going to turn in? That's going to be the question. Looking for the split, that was about 29 seconds. That's very, very quick. Can it be sustained though? That is going to be the question. Trying to push and drive it, that's for sure. Zaki just under 30 seconds. Can he keep it going though? It's a great showing as well from from Myanmar. Sapwan Suhaimi is in the mix as well, but this one is going to go the way of Zaki. The question is what time is it? 102 to beat, 102.93. Looks as though he's just outside. If that's when the touch was, then he is just outside, and it will be Jendi Pangabien that will win the gold medal. Just a fraction under 0.8 of a second, if that is the case. Let's have a look. I think he knows the time, and he can see the disappointment on his face. Took control of the race literally from the get-go. Dominated, stayed in front, just powered his way through.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard, we now have the official results for event 503. Men's 100 meters freestyle S9.
Well, just waiting to see, but it does look as though it is Jendi that's going to win the gold. A time of 102.14, better than 102.93. It looked as though the touch was there. Oh, we'll have to wait, and we'll have to bring you that result a little bit later on, because it looks as though we're moving swiftly on to the 100-meter freestyle S4.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 504, men's 100 meters freestyle S4. Please welcome the finalists. Name 1, representing Indonesia, Simpson Abraham Situmorang.
So Simpson from Indonesia, the 32-year-old, will be going first. Bronze in the 200 freestyle. Bronze in the breaststroke in the 50 and the 100 meter category for this SB4.
2, representing Thailand.
Metasit Nakananram. Interesting to see how he does compete here. Silver medal in the 50 backstroke with a time of 55.98, just finishing not being able to get what he wanted to. Chan Van Mom up next. From Vietnam.
Representing Myanmar,
Nini Lentet is up next. Gold in the 200 meter freestyle. It was a time of 3:36.31, and he got gold in the 50 meter breaststroke as well.
Double
gold medalist already. We'll be looking for a third. Nothing from Myanmar. What can he do? Need to get a medal in these games.
Marco
Tinamison. We have seen him win gold already in the 50 meter freestyle. That was a time of 52.13. A couple of silver medals earlier in the week as well in the freestyle men's 200 meter and the mixed 50 meter relay. Chakorn Kausui gets a big cheer from the local fans. Has competed at the Paralympic Games in London, Rio, Tokyo. So Chakorn does have that experience. The oldest athlete in the field at 53 years old. And when we say the field, we don't just mean of this race. We're on about of the entire athletes that are in the pool today. So 100 freestyle. Nan Hoa from Vietnam was the gold medalist last time out. He's not racing here. Marco Tinamison got the silver. Simpson Abraham from Indonesia got the bronze. Who is going to go well here? Started well for Simpson over there in lane number 1. And in lane 4, powering away, is Nini Linhet. He's doing really well, Nini Linhet. Had great success already. And he is just slightly ahead here. Being pushed out by Marco Tinamison. But it is the man from Myanmar who could break all kinds of records for his country if he were to get gold. Really is powering away here. Can he keep it going though for the 400? That is the question. Turns in around 48 and gets a very good turn away off the wall as well, and remains in front, being chased and hunted down by Marco Tinamison. Tinamison doesn't look like he's going to catch him. There's only 25 meters to go, and this would be unbelievable. It would be an absolute fantastic achievement from Nini Linhet if he could get himself another gold. He is ahead, he's looking comfortable, and I don't think he's going to be caught here. What a performance. This will be the 5th gold for Myanmar in these games. And this man will have got 3 of them. What a performance. What a performance. Coming in 2nd place, just by a touch, is Marco Tinamison. Simpson comes in 3rd. So it's 2nd and 3rd, exactly the same as it was 2 years ago. But not the winner. Nini Linhet the 22-year-old from Myanmar. His best time going into today in this event was 1:42.70. Need to keep an eye on what the clock says. All the athletes are in.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard are the official results for event 504. Men's 100 meters freestyle.
What a performance. Absolutely top draw. He never looked back, did he? Once he got in front, he just stayed there. He powered through the water like a hot knife through butter. There was no way he was going to be stopped or caught. What a fantastic performance from him.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 505. Men's 100 meters freestyle S5. Please welcome the finalists. In lane 2, representing Indonesia.
I'm going to have to wait to see what that time was, as we're moving rapidly through these races and through the race card. January then, from Indonesia.
Lane 3,
He will be going in lane number 2. Lane 3, Zaikazi from Thailand. This, of course, the men's 100 meter freestyle S5 category.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia, Muhammad Nur Saiful Zulkifli.
Saiful Zulkifli then will make his way out. He'll be in lane number 4, the 30-year-old from Malaysia.
Lane 5, representing Thailand, Kannapat
Kanapat. The athlete that will be going in lane number 5, just 16 years old, been given that experience.
Lane 6, representing Vietnam.
Just prefer the breaststroke though. Nguyen Man Phu. Lane number 6, the 42-year-old from Vietnam. A couple of silvers in the last Para Games, yet to medal here. Puchit in Jaipur. He will go in lane number 7, the 24-year-old. Was at the Tokyo 2020 Paralympic Games and Paris 2024 in those games. He is the Asian record holder of the men's 200 meter freestyle at 2:58.11. The question is can he do it at 100 meters? Saiful Zulkifli was the man that managed to do it 2 years ago. The Malaysian winning gold. January winning silver. And it was Puchit in lane 7 that won the bronze last time out in this event. Solo in Indonesia. As though it is Puchit, 24-year-old that's motoring on here and looking very, very good. Made his international debut at the 2019 World Para Swimming Championships in London. Did compete in Singapore in the 2025 World Para Championships as well. He got a little bit complacent there because there are a few people who have caught up, but more so than Saiful Zulkifli and January in lane 2, and now it looks as though they've turned up the heat. January on that far side looks as though he's just taken the lead from Saiful, who touched first. 37.39 was the first turn, and January on that far side now starting to motor ahead. It looks as though he is going to go very, very close here. He's starting to open up that lead. He won the silver last time out. It's going to be a change in the guard. Where first and second from 2 years ago is going to be reversed. January is going to take it. Saiful Zulkifli will take the silver. And now just sneaking in there with the bronze is Zirka Lee from Thailand. It looks as though that's going to be the case. And looking at the time, January doing very, very well there. Pucci looked so good for that first 50 meters. However, when it got to the turn and it turned around and it had to be done, then it was. January just kept going and just didn't stop. For the final athletes to come through, and again, a lot of respect being shown by everybody there as they wait for everyone to come through. About 25 meters to go. Of one thing when he does finish, Kanapat Kanataka, the 16-year-old from Thailand, going to rouse in a round of applause from the crowd. The youngster, again, Thailand have thrown some of their youngsters in to give them this opportunity to witness this stage. He finally gets his touch. There's confirmation then. 1:15.75. That's just 1/10 of a second outside the game's record. January, who finished in second place 2 years ago, has turned around and gone to the top of the pile. He takes gold. Saiful Zulkifli, who was the gold medalist last time out, he has missed out. And will take the silver, and in bronze right at the death and just nipping ahead is Thailand's 20-year-old Zirka Lee.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 506, men's 100 meters freestyle S6.
There is confirmation.
Please welcome the finalists.
As we move quickly on. 21 the 35-year-old will be in lane 2. It's the men's S6 100-meter freestyle.
Gary Parker.
Gary Parker, we've seen him win gold already. That was in the 100-meter breaststroke.
Lane 4, representing Myanmar,
He will go in lane 4. The 32-year-old from Myanmar has a time of 1:16.90. Not sure that's going to be enough to take gold. It may be in and around to be able to get a medal. I can note that. Big crowd favourites. As you can hear from the fans, the 21-year-old will go in lane number 5. Lane 6, Gary Bajino, man who's been winning gold medals for fun. Won the very first gold medal of these games back on day 1.
Lane 7.
And of course was the 400-meter freestyle. Fajar Haryanto, 45-year-old from Indonesia, will go in lane number 7 and round off this field.
Event 506 means 100 meters freestyle.
Jenny Pankau is a gold medalist in the 100 breaststroke. He's in this one. Debut then for Ang Mip Nyak was back in 2014. He's managed to get himself 32 medals throughout his career. He got one of the gold medals for Myanmar. That was the 50-meter backstroke. Akarin Noitat has competed in the last couple of Paralympic Games as well, and the World Championships. Has won gold in the 50 butterfly. This is different. This is the freestyle. Who is it going to be? Ong Mip Nyak, it was from Myanmar who won it last time out. Gary Bahino from the Philippines got the silver, and Chanai Ongratapong with the bronze. And going out really, really strong is the Thai Akarin Noitat. And next to him as well, Gary Bahino. Gary Bahino just slightly ahead here. There is very, very little to choose between these two. It is going to be the touch and the turn in lane 6. That's Gary Bahino that just has the lead from Akarin Noitat. Can Noitat get his way back into this? Nong An Nin is trying to close the gap as well. But it is Gary Bahino, the 30-year-old from the Philippines, who looks as though he's powering right on. And he is going to keep pushing. He's not backing down at all here. In fact, he's opening up that lead a little bit more. 113.68 is the game's record. We're going to be very, very close to that, but Gary Bahino has put on a bit of a show here, and it is going to be a game's record as well. 1:11.40. Akarin will get the silver, and it is going to be Ong Mip Nyak that gets the bronze. That was really, really tight until the turn and the last 50, and Gary Bahino has managed to get himself yet another gold medal. Been an outstanding performance from him in the pool and from the Philippines all the way through this competition. They have been extremely solid.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard, we now have the official results for event 506. Means 100 meters freestyle S6. Congratulations and well done to Gary Bahino from Philippines for setting a new meet record.
1:11.40 then, as we mentioned, a new games record, another one.
11.40 seconds.
The second of the day. Officially, we are waiting to see if there is one more, because we do feel that Nini Nintiap was very, very close in the S4 for the 100-meter freestyle. We're still waiting on those timings. We're going to have just a slight little break now and hand out some medals. All the action will carry on and continue in a few minutes' time.
501 men 400 RC meter IM SN 40. And now we are presenting the victory ceremony. The first event is 501 men 400 RC meter IM SM 40. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Maitri Kongrung, Competition and Training Venues Branch, THASOC Branch Committee Member.
นายกสมาคมกีฬาคนพิการแห่งประเทศไทย
And please welcome to their list. Bronze medal from Philippines. Silver medal from Malaysia. Gold medal from Thailand. Ladies and gentlemen, may I you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Thailand
May now invite the distinguished all with the winning list to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you, the distinguished and all list.
ขอบคุณคุณไมตรีคงเรืองนายกสมาคมกีฬาคนพิการแห่งประเทศไทย
Next event is 502 men 100 RC meter freestyle S8. And please welcome our athletes. Bronze medal from Gold medal from Malaysia.
Abdul Halim Mohamad.
May I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Malaysia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Malaysia!
I invite the distinguished and all medal winning list to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you for our winning athletes. Next event, 503, men 100 ASEAN meter freestyle S9. And please welcome our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal is to Malaysia.
Muhammad Sufar Sohani.
Silver medal from Indonesia.
Sagi Sudarman.
Gold medal from Indonesia.
Jenny Panggabian.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Indonesia!
I invite the distinguished and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you, our distinguished and our athletes, and congratulations. The next event, 504, men 100 altimeter freestyle S4. Please give big round of applause for our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Indonesia.
Simpson Abraham Situmora.
Silver medal from Philippines.
Marco Tinamizan.
Gold medal from Myanmar. Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Myanmar.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Myanmar!
And now invite the distinguished and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you, our distinguished guest, Mr. Maitri Kongruang, Competition and Training Venues Branch, THA SOC Branch Committee Member.
นายกสมาคมกีฬาคนพิการแห่งประเทศไทย และในช่วงนี้เราจะกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันรายการต่อไปครับ
ขอได้เชิญกรรมการทุกท่านเข้าประจำตำแหน่งของตนเองค่ะ
Women's 50-meter breaststroke class SB8 is up next. We will have, of course, timed finals. We just saw there that there were 3 athletes in the first heat or final, as it were.
Event 507, Women's 50 meters breaststroke SB8. Please welcome the finalists.
The athletes will make their way through to the stage.
Representing Vietnam, Lê Thị Dong.
Lê Thị Dong is going to be up first. Gold medalist throughout the Asian Para Games history and has hit records as well. The 100-meter freestyle gold medalist here and won the bronze medal in the 50-meter butterfly.
Representing Indonesia, Nur
Aima will be up next. We will have the 3 athletes in this first heat, as it were. Silver in the 50-meter backstroke, and interested to see how she fares here with the breaststroke. Kanisa Vaipad is up next, a veteran of 5 Paralympic Games, going back as far as Beijing. These 3 will be the first to go.
Women's 50 meters breaststroke SB8.
So the SB8 class is upon us. Lê Thị Dong has mentioned the 100-meter freestyle winner. Kanisa Vaipad took the bronze in that event. This though is just straight down in the middle. Aima has got off to an absolute fire here. Aima from Indonesia is taking the lead. She's looking very, very good here, and she's starting to pull away as well. This is some good, solid performance here. 45.43 by Lim is the games record that was taken at the last event back in 2023 in Solo in Indonesia. Some big, deep, long strokes there, though, from the Vietnamese Lê Thị Dong. But they're not going to be good enough. What's the time going to be? It's in around 49-50 seconds. But it is going to be that will take gold. It's going to be on the touch here, but it looks as though Kanisa Vaipad is just going to get there. She does, and it's Lê Thị Dong in 3rd place. As mentioned, this is a timed finals, so it's all going to be about that 50.86. It's one outside a games record for Nur Aima from Indonesia. Never really looking in doubt, though. Looking pretty strong and looking pretty solid all the way through that. And by a good 8-9 meters as well. We do have the reigning champion up in the next timed final that will be coming up straight after what we've just witnessed.
Please welcome the finalists. Lane 2. Representing Lao PDR, Pongsawan Ngoksawan.
Pongsawan Ngoksawan. She will be going in lane number 2, the 26-year-old from Laos.
Representing Vietnam,
Hang Thi Mele. She'll go in lane number 3. 24-year-old from Vietnam.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia,
Carmen Lin, then the reigning champion from Malaysia. Has a time of 43.50.
Lane 5, representing Thailand.
will be enough to smash the game's record as well. As Mesa comes forward. Mesa Chudjamplu, the 19-year-old. Gold medal at the 100-meter butterfly back in 2022. Wendy Kim Hwang, one of the oldest women swimmers in Vietnam, 40 years old.
Lane 7, representing Thailand.
And it's going to be Thailand's Kaitip Taiwan, the 22-year-old, that will end up going in lane number 7. The 21-year-old really fancying her chances.
Event 507, women's 50 meters breaststroke SB8, time final 2.
Already has a gold medal at the 100-meter breaststroke distance. So you do feel that the girl that won silver last time out, Pratik Chaiwong, it's going to be between her and Carmen Lim from Malaysia, who's in lane 4, to see who will take gold. They both get off well as well there, and straight up and out the water was Prakaitip from Thailand, but it's Carmen Lim that's looking strong in the middle and powering away forwards as well. Trying to keep very close is Wang Di Mali, but you can see lane 7 and lane 4 are the ones that are battling this one out. Prakaitip is trying to push Carmen Lim all the way here. It's all about the time. They've got to beat 50.86. And it does look as though Prakaitip is coming good. Difficult to tell from this angle, but just slightly ahead by half a stroke by the looks of things. And Carmen Lim looks as though she's going to touch out second. Prakaitip does get the touch. It is Carmen Lim that is second. Di Miley comes in third. And again, that is all going to depend on the timing. .47.31. Not enough for a game's record, but it is enough for the gold. Carmen Lim will get the silver. Just a half touch behind, but the question is will Noaimar or Wang Di Miley get the bronze medal? Again, we'll have to wait and see on that one. Good performance, though, from the 22-year-old.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard, we now have the official results for event 507, time final 2.
And the athlete's just been held.
Now the official results.
And we have the official results. No, we won't. We will go straight on to the SB9
Official results for event
category.
507. Women's 50 meters breaststroke SB8. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 508. Women's 50 meters breaststroke SB9. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 2, representing Vietnam, Ho Thi Loan.
Ho Thi Loan from Vietnam will go in lane number 2, the 34-year-old from Vietnam. Set a game's record in the 50-meter backstroke and the 100-meter backstroke in this edition of the games. Mutiara Kantik Hasanto from Indonesia, the 21-year-old, will turn around and go in lane number 3.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia, Ong Jia Xuan.
Ong Jia Xuan from Malaysia. She will go in lane number 4.
Lane 5, representing Thailand,
To catch and the one to beat Seems to be every edition of these games. Monrudi Gangpila, the 23-year-old from Thailand, already gold in the 100-meter freestyle. Looking to add to that success. This, of course, is the breaststroke.
Representing Vietnam,
Silver medalist last time out she was. Ly Thi Tram from Vietnam. She goes in lane 6, the 27-year-old from Vietnam. Competed all the way back in the 2015 ASEAN Para Games in Singapore. She does like the medleys, though. Finally, rounding off this group will be Surat Komkor from Thailand. Go back to the 2010 Asian Para Games, where she earned a bronze medal in the 400-meter freestyle. That was the Asian Games. This, of course, the ASEAN Games. Reigning champion Mutiara Kantik Hasanto. She will be in lane 3. Monrudi Gangpila from Thailand, the silver medalist last time out, in lane 5. Those two are competing in this one. Off they go. And looking good round in the middle is Monrudi. Not going bad either. Swan just trailing at the moment, though. Mutiara is looking strong, though. She's really starting to pull away from everybody. Mutiara Kantik, the 21-year-old, there is very little between this. Mutiara is there, Ong is in there as well. So is Monrudi, but it does look as though it's going to be Mutiara that will take the gold. It is, but who's going to get the silver? Is Ong going to get the touch? Ong and Monrudi, it will be to decide who gets the touch. But the gold does go to Mutiara's back-to-back gold medals for her. Who got the silver and bronze, though? 41.48. That's a new games record. So the games records again are falling. There you can see a big smile from Mutiara.
Mutiara for setting a new record in the women's 50 meters breaststroke SB9 with a record time of 41.48 seconds. Well done, Mutiara Chanti Harsanto, Indonesia.
Interesting to see who did get the touch second. They both pushed out. We're going to have to wait for that one officially. Here it comes. It has been given to Ong. No time in that at all. So Monrudi, who was the silver medalist, is the bronze medalist this time.
Please welcome the finalists. Lane 2.
On to the men, the SB11 event next. Sukrit Nampong is up. He will go in lane 2, the 22-year-old. Bronze medal in solo in the 100 meters breaststroke. That was 2 years ago.
Representing Lao PDR,
Jalamon Rondala. Part of the Laos contingent back in Singapore in 2015 in the 8th ASEAN Para Games.
Lane 4, representing Thailand,
Suvasin Bokal. He will go in lane number 4, the 16-year-old. Swam in Singapore in the World Para Swimming Championships 2025, also in Dubai for the Asian Youth Para Games.
representing Vietnam, Nguyen Van Hân.
Nguyen Van Hân from Vietnam is up next. 31-year-old will be looking for more here. Managed to get gold on the opening day in the 100-meter breaststroke, so looking to try and do a double of sorts here by winning the 50-meter event as well. Kalongsak, Itakun. And from Thailand will go in lane number 6. Multiple gold medalist back in the Para Games in 2017. Got a hat-trick of gold medals though in the Cambodia 2023 Games. Did the 38-year-old veteran. Can he get a medal here? That's going to be the question. All eyes though will be on the Vietnamese athlete in lane number 5, Nguyen Van Han, winner of the 100-meter. Can he back it up with this? Gets out and gets off really well. Not as well as lane 2 though. Suklid, the 22-year-old Thai, has gone absolutely flying, but now you can see the strength of Nguyen Van Han in lane number 5. Those two starting to pull away from everybody else, but it's definitely Nguyen Van Han that's looking the stronger of the two. The 31-year-old already has the 100-meter gold in his bag, and he is going to add the 50. 36.11 is a game's record, and it's going to be close, but it's just outside. The silver, that will go to Suklid. And the bronze will go to Tanongsok. .30.70 from Vietnam.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard, we now have the official results for event 509.
That's a solid performance then from Nguyen Van Han. Gold in the 50, gold in the 100 in the breaststroke event. Pretty solid indeed. To send a statement that he is top of the pile. Suklid it is then that takes the silver, and it is Tanongssak that takes the bronze.
SB7 final. Please welcome the finalists in lane 1, representing Vietnam, Ho Van Dao.
On the next event that's up is the SB7. We have a full quota of 8 swimmers for this one. In lane 1, Ho Van Dao, the 24-year-old.
Lane 2, representing Philippines, Edwin Villanueva.
Edwin Villanueva is next up. Got a bronze medal in the breaststroke in the 50-meter event. That was back in the 2023 Cambodia Games. Bang Bang Kong, swimmer from Vietnam. He will go in lane number 3.
Lane 4, representing Myanmar, Min Tu.
Min Tu. This will be the last event that we will see him in. Silver medalist in these games.
Lane 5, representing Brunei, in Daniel Hakim Harjimi.
Daniel Hakim, the only swimmer from Brunei in these games. We're expecting him to be in a few more events, but pulled out of a couple. Alice Wibawa, he will go in lane number 6.
Lane 7, representing Vietnam, Han Quang Thai.
He has a gold medal in the 100-meter breaststroke, so definitely the one to watch. Lane 7, Han Quang Tao, 100-meter butterfly, bronze, silver in the 400 freestyle, so comfortable across short and longer distances. As finally, we do get Pachara Singmanon, and we've seen him already today. eyes will be on Alice Wibawa and also Han Kwang Tao.
50 meters breaststroke
Alice
SB7
Wibawa,
final.
bronze medal 2 years ago. Min Tu it was that managed to win the gold medal for the 50-meter backstroke 2 years ago, but who's going to win this one here? That's going to be the question. This could be very tight indeed. Min Tu has a time of 44.20 over the past year. Alice Wibawa set the record back in 2017 at 41.99. Off they go. Starting very well at the top there in lanes 1 and 2. Ho Van Dal and also Edwin Villanueva. Just look as though they're getting a little bit stronger in the middle. Min Tu looking good. That is Daniel Hakim. Very little to choose between these. Alice getting stronger. Alice Wibawa in lane number 6 looks as though he's just about to come through. Min Tu looks as though he's going to get the touch for second, but it is Alice Wibawa who is going to win gold. So another one with gold in the 100 and gold in the 50. That is going to please him. Looks like Min Tu in lane 4 with the second touch. Just wait for the official timings.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard,
42.7.
for event 510, men's 50 meters breaststroke SB7.
Looked as though he was struggling literally from the start. Man from Indonesia,
Next, ladies and
Alice
gentlemen,
Wibawa,
event 511,
just got better and stronger
men's
as the event
50
went on.
meters breaststroke SB8. Please welcome the finalists.
Kwang Tan Notiao just touching out last. Here's the 1, 2, 3. No time to rest as we move quickly on to the SB8 category. (23-year-old) Somik Gyalvile from Laos. Majid Rahman is up next, the man that everybody was talking about after day one. 11 seconds off the first games record when he got his first gold. 53 seconds off the second record when he got his second gold. Definitely one to watch no matter what, but over the shorter distances got turned over and beaten yesterday by To Wei Song. Sengwon Bongyok from Laos is up next, the 18-year-old making his way out.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia, Abdul
Halim Mohammed from Malaysia, 29, he's next up. Already seen him today.
Lane 5, representing Vietnam, Pham Thanh Da.
On the 200 meters individual medley. A little bit earlier on in this competition. Pham Thanh Da, he's up next.
Representing Lao PDR, Big M Kundavong.
35-year-old will be looking to try and cause a few issues. Bikem Konovang, he will go in lane number 60, 21-year-old Laotian.
Lane 7, representing Vietnam, Nguyễn Quang Vương.
Nguyễn Quang Vong from Vietnam will round off the field, the 42-year-old. Silver medalist in the 50 breaststroke last time out.
Event 511.
Can he go one better this year?
50 meters
Gold medalist
breaststroke
is here though,
SB8.
Abdul Halim Mohammed in lane number 4. All eyes will be on him. Managed to set a time past year in 32.91. So if he can hit that, then he will be able to break his own record which stands at 34.44 for this 50-meter breaststroke event. In they go, and off they go. Who comes out looking on top? That's going to be the big question. Lane number 2 was looking good there, Abdul Majid Rahman, and he did have flyers yesterday, but it is lane 4 as expected. Abdul Halim, who's looking very strong here, very, very strong. Really long and deep strokes. Abdul Majid not far off. But it is all about one person, Abdul Halim, and what's the time going to be? Abdul Halim gets the gold. It is going to be Abdul Majid that gets the silver, and Quang Vong will get the bronze. It'll be interesting to see what time he's clocked here, Abdul Halim. That's what he's just waiting on. 34.33, so that's another game's record. He shaves 1/10 of a second off it. Has swam faster. That's why you could see he did look a little bit perturbed, a little bit disappointed. But you can see how high he powers his way up out of the pool to be able to use that full reach to get forwards. But it's a gold medal, and it is a game's record. That's the most important thing for him. Abdul Majid second, and it is Gwen Quang Vong third.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 512, men's 50 meters breaststroke, SB9. Please welcome the finalists.
SB9 up next with the breaststroke. Zaki Zulkarnayan, he steps forward. He will go in lane 3. 100-meter breaststroke gold medalist with a time of 1:18.93. Going to be the red-hot favourite then going into this one. Filipina Muhammad Ulag, bronze medal in the 100-meter breaststroke in this event already. And Passit will go in lane number 5. The 48-year-old Thai Passit Pukamkop.
Event 512, men's 50 meters.
So this is the 12th race of the day. Just the 25 races today. So they're called to order. And there's the whistle. The record is 35.48 here. That's a great start as well. A great leap there from Zaki Zulkarnayan, who was the gold medalist 2 years ago. Looking to really, really push out and be strong here from the get-go. Not being allowed to have it all his own way though. Muhammad trying to stay close. Bronze medalist in the last edition 2 years ago. But he's not close enough because it does look as though Zaki is powering his way to gold here. He stayed in front all the way from the get-go. And this is a very good swim, but who is going to get the silver? Because there'll only be 2 medals awarded. Coming up very, very quickly now is Passit. Passit's trying to push all the way for Muhammad. Gold goes to Zaki, and the silver will go to Muhammad. .43 outside of the game's record. Doesn't matter. It's all about the gold for Zaki Zulkarnayan. And the Indonesian will be happy with that. Literally led from the start had a fantastic entry into the water. That was the key. That was the most important thing. And once he got that lead, as you can see there, he started to just edge further and further forwards, and he was never going to be caught.
SB4, SB5. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 2, representing Vietnam, Nguyễn Thị Sari.
So the final event before we have a little break, it's going to be the women, and it's going to be the combined SB4 and SB5 athletes that will go head-to-head here. Nguyễn Thị Sari is the first one up. She's going to be in lane 2, the 41-year-old. Nati Pimsan. She'll go in lane 3. Silver in the 100-meter backstroke and the 100 freestyle for Nati. And the Larry, Olympian in Tokyo 2020. She'll be looking to try and get as high up the field as she can. Marisa Robel goes all the way back to London 2012, the Paralympics there, where she competed in the 50 freestyle and the 100 freestyle. This, of course, is the breaststroke. Trinh Thị Bích Nhu from Vietnam, the 40-year-old, will round off this class and has won medals all the way throughout her career. Has been a prolific champion throughout Southeast Asia, particularly in the 100-meter breaststroke. And she's won golds, 5 golds in 1 games. That was back in 2023. That tells you how good an athlete that Trinh Thị Bích Nhu has been. Everybody called in then. Trinh Thị Bích Nhu is the 100-meter breaststroke champion, this 50, so she'll be looking to make that a double. How's she gone? How has she gone out? Lane 2, she's gone out quite slow, to be quite honest, because it does look as though Nati Pimsan has started very, very well in lane 3. In on the near side as well, Vietnam's Trinh Thị Bích Nhu is looking very good as well here. Trinh Thị Bích Nhu, as we mentioned, the 100-meter breaststroke gold medalist so far in this competition, looks as though she's overturned Nati Pimsan. She really has. This is an excellent swim from her. Was trailing, but has managed to force her way back into this. Could be a question of what the time is. 53.33 is the record, but that's going to be just outside. But it is going to be Trinh Thị Bích Nhu that will take the gold. It will be Nati that will take silver. Nguyễn Thị Sari, way up in lane 2, will take the bronze. Well, the 41-year-old has gone and done the double yet again. She's turned around and you can see what it means to her. 54.54.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1.2 seconds outside the game's record, but just happy that she's turned around and managed to get herself the gold medal.
And coming up shortly will be the victory ceremony for event 505, 509.
Cool, comfortable win in the end. And more medals will be awarded now. There's confirmation then, 54.54 for Trinh Thị Bích Nhu, Nati Pimsan with the silver, and Nguyễn Thị Sari with the bronze.
สู่การมอบเหรียญรางวัลรายการต่อไปครับ
This event is 505 men 100 LC meter freestyle SB5. And now we are honored to invite Major General Lam Mo, NPC President of Myanmar, to presenting the victory ceremony. Please welcome. And please welcome for our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand. Silver medal from Malaysia.
Mohamed Mo Sambo Sadafi.
Gold medal is Indonesia.
January.
Now may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Indonesia!
May I now invite the distinguished and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you for my distinguished guests and all athletes. The next event is 506 men 100 altimeter freestyle S6. And please give a big round of applause for our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาด้วยครับ
Bronze medal from Myanmar.
เอามีเมีย
Silver medal is Thailand.
เอกวินน้อยทัพ
Gold medal from Philippines.
แกรี่เฮฮิโน
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to all please rise to observe the national anthem of Philippines.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Philippines
May I now invite the distinguished all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Congratulations and the winning athletes and thank you the distinguished guest, Major General Lamo, NTC President of Myanmar. The next event is 507 Vietnam 50 altimeter breaststroke SB8. Now we are honored to invite Professor Tan Tan Te, Asian Parasport Federation, APSL Executive Committee to presenting the victory ceremony. And please welcome to our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Vietnam.
วงทีมีเล่
Silver medal from Malaysia.
คาเมลี
And gold medals from Thailand.
ประกายทิพย์ชัยวงศ์
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all please rise to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Thailand!
And now invite the distinguished all medal winners to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you very much to Professor Tan Chang-tae, and congratulations for all medal winning elites. The next event, 508, Women 50 ounces meter breaststroke SB9. We are honored to invite Mr. Tin Mong Lai, Chef the Mission Myanmar, to presenting the victory ceremony. Please welcome to our elites.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
บนมณีเก่งพิลา
Silver medal from Malaysia.
เอาเจส่วน
And gold medal from Indonesia.
มูเทียราคาจิฮอซานโต
May I invite you all, please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Indonesia!
Okay, now invite the distinguished and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you to our distinguished guest, Mr. Tin Mong Lai, to presenting the victory ceremony. And congratulations to our elites.
509, men 50 ASEAN middle breaststroke, SB11. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Win Yin, Deputy Chef the Mission Myanmar, to presenting the victory ceremony. Please welcome. And please welcome our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
ธนงศักดิ์พิมพ์กูล
Silver medal from Thailand.
สมิทเหมือนทอง
Gold medal from Vietnam.
เวียนวันฮี
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise to observe the national anthem of Vietnam.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Vietnam!
May I invite the distinguished and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you for our distinguished guest, Mr. Win Yin, Deputy Chef the Mission Myanmar. And congratulations to all winning athletes.
ยินดีด้วยนะครับ เราจะกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันรายการต่อไปครับ
ขอต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันนะคะ และขอเรียนเชิญกรรมการทุกท่านเข้าประจำตำแหน่งของตนเองค่ะ
50-meter freestyle S7 class is up next. That for the women. Iti Hang will be going in this race in lane number 3. She's the reigning champion.
Welcome back, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
weren't as many athletes last time out, so there was only the one medal awarded.
All technical officials.
Iti Hang managed to grab gold 2 years ago. Will she be able to do that again today? That is going to be the big question.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, event 515. Women's 50 meters freestyle S10. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 3, representing Vietnam, Lê Thị Châu.
Here she is. VT Hang, the 35-year-old. It's the 50-meter freestyle. She already has the 50-meter backstroke to her name as well, with a gold medal around her neck. She'll be happy with that. Natty Pimsan, silver medal in the 100-meter backstroke with a time of 2 minutes 01.83.
Lane 5, representing Indonesia.
Can she get any more? No, Aymar, we've seen a little bit of her today. Can she turn around and get herself more medals? Silver medal in the 50 backstroke as well, in class S6 to S7. Catch it in, Channing. Multiple medalist in the 100-meter backstroke. This, of course, is going to be the freestyle. It's going to be interesting to see which techniques all of these swimmers do use.
5-1-4. Women's 50 meters freestyle S7 final.
Noaiman, the silver medal, as mentioned, in the 50 backstroke. Had to chin the bronze. So those three look as though they're going to be trying to nail this one when it comes to the 50-meter freestyle. VT Hanglo, the one to watch. She goes in lane 3 and she's got off quite well. So has Natty Pimsan. Starting to make inroads as well is Noaiman. Noaiman looks as though she's got the lead at the moment, slightly over VT Hang. Not much in it as they pass 25, and VT Hang is now starting to really increase the stroke speed. You can see at the top there, this one's going to go right down to the wire. They're neck and neck here, VT Hang and also Noaiman, but who's going to get the touch? That's the important thing. VT Hang has just got it towards the end. She will take the gold. Noaiman will take the silver. Natty Pimsan, the bronze. .37.75. Just outside the game's record.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard are the official results for event 5-1-4.
Very solid performance though. VT Hang gets her second gold medal of these games. Had to work hard for that. Came from behind, didn't enter as well as she would have liked, but nonetheless managed to claw back that lead and ensure that she managed to get herself a medal. Not just any medal, but the gold one as well. So Noaiman takes silver and Natty will take the bronze.
5-1-5. Women's 50 meters freestyle S10. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 3.
The women's 50-meter
Lê Thị Châu.
S10 is up next. 4 athletes competing. Lê Thị Tram will go in lane 3, the 26-year-old.
Lane 4, representing Indonesia, Karadina Odriale.
Karadina Odriale will go in lane number 4. Otherwise, we'll be on lane 5 though for the Thai athlete Monrudi Kampila, the reigning champion of this. Has won gold in the 100 freestyle as well. So looking to go back to back with this event and back to back with the 50 and 100 meter gold medalist Ho Thi Luan from Vietnam. She will be in lane number 6. She will also be looking to try and get herself on the podium.
Event 5-1-5. Women's 50 meters freestyle.
So the women's 50-meter freestyle almost getting set to go. Monradi, the 23-year-old in lane 5, is definitely going to be the one to watch and keep an eye on. She holds the games record from 2 years ago. 31.43. She goes in lane 5. And she's not come out the quickest because it's Liti Tram that has. Well, this is a real sprint, isn't it? And you can see Monradi Kampila having to work incredibly hard here. Ferdinand from Indonesia, the 17-year-old, is pushing her all the way, but the quality is starting to come through now. Monradi Kampila, the 23-year-old Thai, in lane number 5, is going to get the touch. She is going to get the goal, but what's the time? It is Ferdinand that will come in second, and Lee Titram will come in third. Gold medal after gold medal, 32.48. Outside the game's record, but it's a real impressive swim. Didn't start as well as she would have liked, and then had to claw her way back into it to ensure that she could turn around and take that gold medal. Just gets it at the touch from Ferdinand. Sometimes an inch is as good as a mile, as long as you cross first, and that's exactly what she did. So the men's 50 freestyle S10 is what's up next. Ubaidillah Amshar is up first. Gold medal in the 100 butterfly, a silver medal in the 200 individual medley. Sampachan, he will go right up next to him in lane number 3, the 19-year-old. Gold medal in the 50 butterfly with a time of 28.41 seconds. Actually got gold in the freestyle 100 as well, so definitely one to keep an eye on. Sampachan, the man that's in lane 3. Lane 4, So Win, the 34-year-old from Myanmar. Gold medal in 400 freestyle, a silver medal in the 100-meter freestyle. So again, this one's going to be a very, very competitive race, that's for sure. Mayaputra, gold and a record in the men's 200 freestyle in the S10. He will go in lane 5, and in lane 6, Pasit Pukangkom. He will round off this S10 category. Runs in the 100-meter butterfly last time out, but has struggled this year when people were expecting a little bit more from Pasit. This one should be a very, very competitive race. Sampachan, the gold medalist in the 100 meters, he will go in lane 3. That's on the right-hand side, and he started exceptionally well. There he is, he's right out in front, but keeping on his tail is Ubaidullah in lane number 2. Coming a little bit stronger now in lane 5 is Mayaputra Yuda. Sampachan, the reigning gold medalist, though, is not going to be stopped here, but in lane number 2 is Ubaidullah, who's going to get the silver, and the bronze is going to go to Mayaputra. Strong, solid race, 26.75. And another one that's just outside a game's record. But he manages to add the 50-meter, 100 meters as well. Gold for him. And also manages to retain the accolade from 2 years ago. Real solid outing from him, and he looked very, very good. Literally from that get-go, there was never a question.
Up next,
And all the way and took the gold. Confirmation then, 26.75. Sampachan not only wins the 100, he wins the 50 as well. But more importantly, he retains that title that he won 2 years ago as well. Back over to the women, the S8 category. Vanessa Vipod. She will go in lane number 2.
Lane 3, representing Vietnam.
Faisy Nambut going in as well, but in lane number 3, Hoang Di Mai Lee.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia,
Carmen Lim. She'll be going in lane 4. And the gold medal in the 50 butterfly in the combined S7, S8 events.
Lane 5, representing Vietnam,
Inti Kim Hoang. She will go in lane 5. Just see what she can muster up this time. Faisy Nambut. She will go in lane number 6. Was part of the Dubai 2025 Asian Youth Para Games. Niti Dong, gold medal in the 100 freestyle in the S8 category, so the one to watch here. Got bronze in the 50 butterfly. But she is going to go close.
517, women's 50 meters freestyle S8 final.
Carmen Lim. She was the champion from 2 years ago. Can she retain her crown? She goes in lane 4. Don't forget, Lee Tidong winning the 100 meters will be the one that will push it the closest. Getting a good start, and lane 4 has got the best start there, and that is Carmen Lim. No doubts or questions about that, and trying hard is Vanessa Vipod over there in lane 2. But this looks like it's one-way traffic here. Cameron Lim is firing along, but out on the outside there, Lee Tidong, the 100-meter winner, is going to push very, very close here. Carmen Lim trying to get herself to that final, to be able to touch the wall. 34.43. We're going to be outside that, but it is going to be Carmen Lim that retains her title. And in lane 7, Lee Tidong will be in second place. And then Vanessa Vipod, the Thai athlete, will turn around and she will pick up the bronze. That's from a 35.52 this season. Carmen Lim from Malaysia. As Faisy Nambut, the 17-year-old Thai, touches out. 35.44. And another one that's just outside a games record, but that's going to be a personal best for her for this season. Carmen Lim has swam quicker. But a solid outing and a solid performance.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 518, women's 50 meters freestyle S9.
On the S9, women are up next.
In lane 1, representing Indonesia, Mutiara Chanti Harsanto.
Mutiara is coming up. She'll be in lane 1, Mutiara Chanti Harsanto. Savan. He's going to be Antea Gitgar, the 27-year-old from Thailand, will be going up next. She is the reigning champion. It was a clean sweep by Thailand last time out 2 years ago.
In 4, representing Malaysia,
Tran will be up next.
In 5, representing Thailand,
Surat Kokao, the 40-year-old, will be in lane 5. Silver medalist last time out.
Lane 6, representing Indonesia,
Zahra Aziza will be in lane number 6.
Lane 7, representing Thailand,
Gaitip Chaiwong, the 21-year-old from Thailand. She will go in lane number 7. That will round off the field.
Event 518, women's 50 meters
Gaitip,
freestyle,
the bronze medalist last time out. And Chaya did win the gold. She's in lane 3. She won the 100-meter freestyle as well. Question is can she do it again? Or can she be pushed all the way? That is going to be the big question. Again, it's all about the start. And Chaya very much the one to watch in this. She's in lane 3. Over on the far side. Started quite well. So did Mutiara in lane 1. It's those two that are going head-to-head at the moment, with Xiao Xuan trying to keep pace, but clearly you can see Anchaya Getgar, the 27-year-old, is the one that's just in the lead, and it is only by half a stroke from Mutiara Kanti. She is starting to pull away just that little bit more, though. She is going to finish with the gold, but who's going to get the silver? It does look like it's Mutiara that gets the silver. Sunit Komkor looks as though she's going to get the bronze. So that's the 1, 2, 3 that has been broken up from last year. 31.53 is the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the score are the official results for event 518.
Mutiara then
Women's
breaking that hold that Thailand had last year with the 1, 2, 3. Making sure that Indonesia do get a medal in this one. Nice solid performance from her.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 5.
There is the gold medalist again. Back-to-back golds.
S11.
And again, turning around, and the 100 and the 50 gold for her.
In 1,
Shows how dominant she has been.
Lutfi Afandi.
Well, on to the Class S11 race now for the men. Lutfi Afandi is the man that will come up first. He will be in lane number 1, the 43-year-old. Bronze medal in the 100-meter butterfly.
Lane 2, representing Thailand,
Sukrit Muan Pong.
Sukrit Muanpong will go in lane 2. Again, we have a full quota of 8 athletes going in this one. There's been a record holder in the 50-meter freestyle before, so one to keep an eye on. Gwen Van Han from Vietnam, the 31-year-old, one to keep an eye on as well.
Lane 4, representing Thailand,
Chom Sot Saprong.
Chom Samsong from Thailand. looking to try and get himself more medals.
Lane 5, representing Vietnam, Nguyễn Văn Tùng.
Nguyễn Văn Tùng, the 42-year-old, will go in lane number 5.
Lane 6, representing Lao PDR, Kiao Lamon Wongdala.
Lamont Wongdala. He will be looking to try and impress and post a decent time, the 27-year-old.
Lane 7, representing Indonesia, Yasadewa Satriana.
Triwa Satria. He will go in lane number 7, the 19-year-old Indonesian.
Lane 8, representing Thailand, Hatnongsak.
Handing it off is Thalongsak Itakun, gold medalist last time out, the 38-year-old 2 years ago. Again, this one was a clean sweep as well for the Thais, with Sukrit and Chom both medaling in solo in Indonesia.
50 meters freestyle.
So 2, 4 and 8 we need to keep an eye on. They're not the only ones though, in the S11 category. So we got a silver in the butterfly. Lufty got the bronze. That was the butterfly, of course, but Sukrit, the 200-meter freestyle, turned around and got himself a silver. Also got a silver in the breaststroke. But in they go, and this is the short course. So going very, very well there is Gwen Van Han, the 31-year-old from Vietnam. He's the man that's in the lead at the moment. Gwen Van Tung is looking to be very, very close as well. And right on this near side, you can see Yeswandi is going to go close, but it is going to be lane number 2. And Sukrit from Thailand, it's going to take the gold. Oh, what a good swim from him. 29.22 is a game's record. Oh, that was fantastic. Sukrit Miampong, silver 2 years ago. He's managed to turn that into gold today. Went out in front and quite literally stayed there all the way. A real top draw performance from him. 29.22 gives him a games record and a gold medal. Oh, good swim from him. And with that, we don't have very many events left now. 5 more events for the individuals before we cap everything all off with a relay. There's confirmation. You see the scoreboard in the background lighting up that it is a record. 29.22 for Sukrit Wampong.
Setting a new mid record in the men's 15 meters freestyle S11 with a winning time of 29.22 seconds. Well done, Sukrit Wampong, Thailand.
Very well done. Excellent performance from him. And we will have some more medal ceremonies now. And we'll be back for the men's 50-meter backstroke in just a short while.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up shortly will be the victory ceremony for event 510-2515.
ค่ะในอีกสักครู่เราจะมีพิธีมอบเหรียญรางวัลให้กับนักกีฬาที่ได้รับชัยชนะในรายการที่ 510 ถึง 515 ค่ะ
And now the event to be presenting the victory ceremony is 510. Men 50 RC meter breaststroke SB7. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Monkon Vimonrat, Director General of the Department of Physical Education, to presenting the medal and the mascot. And please welcome our athletes! Bronze medal from Vietnam! Silver medal from Myanmar.
Me too.
And gold medal is Indonesia.
Alice Pitawar.
And now may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Indonesia!
We now invite the distinguished and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo.
เชิญท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาบันทึกภาพร่วมกับนักกีฬาครับ
Congratulations to all medal winning elites and thank you our distinguished guests. The next event 511. Men 50 LC middle breaststroke SB8. And please welcome to the
ขอเสียง
athletes.
ปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Vietnam.
เวียนกงโก
Silver medal from Indonesia.
อับดุลมาจิดลาบอน
And gold medal from Malaysia.
อับดุลไฮโมฮัมหมัด
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Malaysia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Malaysia
Invite the distinguished all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you all distinguished guests, Mr. Mongkon Witmonrat, Director General of Department of Physical Education.
ขอขอบคุณท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาครับ
Congratulations on medal winning athletes.
ยินดีด้วยครับ
The next event, 512, men 50 LC meter breaststroke SB9. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Sarawut Chammunpak, Principal of Suratham Pitak School.
ท่านผู้บริการโรงเรียนสุรธรรมพิทักษ์ให้เกียรติมอบเหรียญรางวัลครับ
And please give big a round of applause to the athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Silver medal from Philippines.
อูฮามินอูลา
Gold medal from Indonesia.
Saki Sudarman.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Indonesia.
And now may I invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo. Congratulations for our elites. And the next event, 513, Women 50 RC Middle Breaststroke, SB4, SB5. And please give big round of applause up to Alice.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Vietnam.
Sari.
The next is silver medal from Thailand.
น้องทีพิสาร
And gold medal from Vietnam.
เจนตีพิเตอร์
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Vietnam.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ
And stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you, our distinguished guest, Mr. Sarawut Chammerpak, Principal of Suratham Pitak School.
ผู้อำนวยการโรงเรียนสุรธรรมพิทักษ์
Once again, congratulations to medal winning elites. The next event, 514, Women 50 ASEAN Middle Freestyle S7. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Tawisuk Samoha Senito, Sport Association for the Disabled of Thailand, to presenting the victory ceremony. And please welcome for our elite.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
นักที่พิมสาร
Silver medal from Indonesia.
น้องไอมา
And gold medal from Vietnam.
วีทีไฮ
May I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Vietnam.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Vietnam!
May I now invite the distinguished guest and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you for our distinguished guest and congratulations to all medal winning elites.
ยินดีด้วยครับนักกีฬาทุกท่านขอเสียงปรบมือให้ด้วยครับ
The next event is 515 Women 50 LC meter freestyle S10. And please welcome to our elites. Bronze medal from Vietnam.
Lady T Thailand.
Silver medal from Indonesia.
Cheladina Owen Lee.
Once again, gold medal from Thailand.
บนนิดีเก่งพิลา
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนร่วมร้องเพลงชาติไทยครับ Congratulations Thailand!
May I invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you to our distinguished guest, Mr. Chavisuk Samutha Senito, and congratulations to all medal winning athletes.
ยินดีด้วยครับ และเราจะกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในรายการต่อไปครับ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 13th ASEAN Para Games swimming events. All technical officials, please take up positions now. Thank you.
ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันนะคะและขอเรียนเชิญกรรมการทุกท่านเข้าประจำตำแหน่งของตนเองในเวลา
Men's 50 meter backstroke class S8 is up next. Which promises to be a thoroughly entertaining race, that is for sure. We already have medalists that will be competing in this one.
Event 520, men's 50 meters backstroke S8. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 2, representing Thailand.
พัชระสิงห์มานนท์
So representing Thailand, Chada Singh Manon.
Lane 3,
We'll be going in lane number 2.
representing Vietnam. Ho Wan Lao.
Lane 3 will be Ho Van Dao from Vietnam. 25-year-old. Will be looking to try and add to the bronze medal that he got in the 400-meter freestyle. Rosdianto Rosmaidi from Malaysia. He will be in lane 4.
Lane 5, representing Brunei. Daniel Hakim Harjimi.
Daniel Hakim then from Brunei, the only athlete in the pool from Brunei. Make his way to his lane, which will be lane number 5.
Lane 6, representing Vietnam.
Hyun Angkar, he will be in lane 6, and that will round off the athletes that will be going in this one. The first goal for Vietnam. That was the men's 400-meter freestyle. This is going to be the 50 backstroke though. Wasn't an event held in 2023 at this distance, but there is a games record, and the games record is held by Van Cong Dan from Vietnam and was set back in 2011 at 38.34. Rustianto Rusmaidi has already swam 34.30 this season. So I feel if he can put a performance in like that again, not only will he get a gold medal, could be looking at a games record as well. He will go in lane number 4. Off they go. And he is off exceptionally well. Literally halfway down the court, as it were. He is leading at the moment and looking very good and very strong. Rustianto Rusmaidi, the 32-year-old from Malaysia. A little bit of pressure starting to come though from Vo Hyun Angkar in lane 6. And this is going to be a very, very close one. It is going to come down to the touch. Is it going to be lane 4, Rustianto, or is it lane 6, Vo, that got the touch? It's a very, very competitive race and a very quick time as well. And it is Vo Hyun Angkar in 34.73 that got it just on the touch, and that is going to be a games record. He's just seen out. Rustianto Rusmaidi did well because Rustianto started so well and managed to get himself a big lead. Well, this is why you have that never say die attitude. You can see there he's about a stroke ahead with 10 meters to go, and somehow from literally nowhere, Vo Hyun Angkar came out of nowhere to get that games record at 34.73 and win gold. That's how close it was, just 0.15 of a second separating him and Rustianto.
Men's 50 meters backstroke S9. Please welcome the finalists.
So the S9 for the men is up next. Wendy and the Bien is the man that holds the record there. Gwen Hong Na, the 42-year-old from Vietnam. He will go in lane number 2.
Lane 3, representing Thailand, Puttipong Pachanasak.
Puttipong Pachanasak is in lane number 3.
Representing Malaysia, Muhammad Safwan Suhaimi.
Mohamed Safwan Suhaimi then. He will go in lane number 4, 32.90 he has clocked. Gold medal in the backstroke in the men's 200, and a silver medal in the 100. Backstroke, so definitely going to be a threat in this one. Angkant is always going to be a threat as well.
Representing Indonesia, Rino Saputra.
Rino Saputra will go in lane number 6.
Lane 7, representing Thailand.
7, Tachin Chaikema.
Event 521. Men's 50 meters backstroke S9.
So there are the competitors. This is the S9 event. Very interesting to see who comes out on top here. Safwan, as we mentioned, 32.9 in the past season. That's good enough for a games record. I'm not happy at the moment. They're just checking everything. Okay, called back as well. Who gets away the best? So lane number 4 is looking incredibly good there. That is Safwan Suhaimi. He's going in, he's starting to pull away here as well. Absolutely flying down the pool as Rino Saputra, the 31-year-old from Indonesia, tries to get a little bit closer, as does Gwen Huang Na. But it is going to be Safwan Suhaimi in lane number 4 that will take the gold. Pretty solid swim there from the 21-year-old from Malaysia. The question is what was the time? As mentioned, has swum a 32.90 before. 33 dead. And that's going to be a new games record. Really solid from him. So 2 games records in the last 2 races. Tells you exactly how competitive everything has been.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard.
Started really, really well and didn't stop. The question is who's going to get the silver? It's going to be all about the touch. Was it Gwen Huang Na? Was it Rino Saputra? There's confirmation that it is a new record. Well, it has gone to Rino Saputra, who got the touch just ahead of Gwen Huang Na. He will get the bronze. We'll have one more backstroke event here, which will be the men's S10.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 522, men's 50 meters backstroke S10. Please welcome the finalists. Lane 3, representing Thailand, Pasit.
4 athletes will go in this one. Pasit Pokamkom, the 49-year-old, will go in lane number 3. Bronze medalist last time out in the 100-meter butterfly, so be interested to see how he fares here. Trong Quang Gong from Vietnam, the 29-year-old. There'll be a big cheer here. Sampachan Samati is smashing things today. He really is. Gold medal in the 100-meter freestyle, silver in the 200 freestyle.
Representing Indonesia, Amshar.
Amshar. Gold in the 100 butterfly. Second place in the IM, the individual medley. Silver medal for him in that one. Bronze medal as well in the sprint events. So there's our 4 athletes that will compete here in the backstroke S10.
Backstroke S10 final.
All the athletes just being called together to set themselves. Should be a very, very tight race. It was hanging right up high on that, but in number 5, it's Sampachan that's come out very, very well here. He's being closed down by Umaydala, but it is Sampachan, the 20-year-old from Thailand, that's looking very, very strong here. Sampachan isn't going to let this one go. The man that's already golded, he's going to get another gold as well here. But what's the time going to be? Just over 31. 31.42 was the actual games record. 31.67, so just a fraction outside the games record for Sampachan Samati.
For event 522, men's 50 meters backstroke S10. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
never really in doubt, was it? He looked very good from the get-go there.
516-2520. Thank you.
I think he was going to get caught at all. The way that one was going. Pretty strong and pretty solid. Umaydala pushing him all the way. Kwangon not close enough, but the final time of 31.67 is enough for the gold for Sampachan Samati. Confirmation there in this class S10. And have another little break now for some more victory ceremonies and handing out more medals. And then we'll be back for the men's and women's S14 butterfly and backstroke accordingly, with the 4x100 medley relay for the men rounding off the whole meet a little bit later on. So medals to be presented, and they'll be presented now.
จะเข้าสู่การมอบเหรียญรางวัลรายการต่อไปครับ
Event 516 Men 50 LC meter freestyle S10. And now we are honored to invite Mr. Mongkol Vimonrat, Director General of Department of Physical Education.
ขอเรียนเชิญท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาครับ
And please welcome for our elites.
ขอเสียงต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Indonesia.
Bayu Putra Yuda
Silver medal from Indonesia.
Upatira Amsya
And gold medal from Thailand.
สัมปชัญญะสมาธิ
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Thailand
May I now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning elites to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you to our athletes. The next event, 517, Women 50 LC meter freestyle S8. And please welcome for our elites.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
ท่านที่3ไวยพจน์
Silver medal from Vietnam.
ไหลที่ก้อง
Gold medal from Malaysia.
พาเมลีน
And now may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Malaysia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ
And
Malaysia.
And we now invite the distinguished guests and all medal-winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative order. Congratulations and thank you, our athletes. And thank you, our distinguished guests. The next event, 518, Women 50 ASEAN Middle Freestyle S9. And please welcome our athletes.
ขอเชิญต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
สุริรัตน์คำแก้ว
Silver medal from Indonesia.
Mutiara Patrick Hasanto.
Gold medal from Thailand.
อัญชยาเกตแก้ว
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนร่วมร้องเพลงชาติไทยครับ Congratulations, Thailand!
May now invite the distinguished guests and all medal-winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you and congratulations for our athletes.
ยินดีด้วยครับ
The next event, 519, Men 50 ASEAN Middle Freestyle S11. And please welcome for our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Thailand.
ชกสอนสำโรง
Silver medal from Indonesia.
เยริซาวาซาเรดาอาจิ
and gold medal from Thailand.
สุกฤตเหมือนโต
And now may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Thailand!
And may now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you very much for our distinguished guest, Mr. Mongkol Vimonrat, Director General of Department of Physical Education.
ขอบคุณท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาครับ
And congratulations to our medal winning athletes. Event 5-0, men 50 RC medal, backstroke S9. And now we are honored to invite Miss Thị Hoàng Yen Lê, Chef the Mission Vietnam, to presenting the victory ceremony. And please welcome to our athletes. Bronze medal from Vietnam.
ฮงเฟินตา
Silver medal from Malaysia.
Rustiento Rusmani
Gold medal from Vietnam.
โอเลียนอังโก
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise to observe and national anthem of Vietnam.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Vietnam!
And may I now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning athletes to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you, our distinguished guest, Miss Chị Hoan Genley, Chef the Mission Vietnam, and congratulations to all our athletes.
ยินดีด้วยครับเราจะกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในรายการต่อไปครับ
ขอเรียนเชิญกรรมการทุกท่านเข้าประจำตำแหน่งของตนเองในเวลานี้นะคะ และขอต้อนรับทุกท่านกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันค่ะ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All technical officials, please take your positions. Thank you.
Into the home stretch then, this on day 5 of the swimming for this, the 13th edition of the ASEAN Para Games. Just 3 races left, 2 more individual races, which will be the men's butterfly, the 200 meters, that in the S14 category. And then we will have the women's backstroke, the 100 meters in the S14 category as well. We'll have a few more medals to present. And then after that, there will be the 4x100 medley relay for the men, the 34 points edition. Pakawat Kumarasinghe. He is going to be the man that's in lane 2 for this, the 200-meter butterfly.
Lane 3, representing Malaysia, Brian Lau Zikash.
Brian Lau up next from Malaysia.
Lane 4, representing Malaysia, Nick Muhammad Joe Ashraf.
Joe Ashraf will be up next in lane 4. 2:22 has one of the fastest times that has been clocked over the past 12 months. Duran Yaspi from Malaysia, the 19-year-old, just a couple of seconds slower than him. Bronze medal in the 100-meter butterfly so far in this meet. Kirachok Chuvong, bronze medal in the 50-meter backstroke a couple of editions ago. Interesting to see what he can conjure up in this one. Itakorn Jempirakel. He will be the last athlete and will be in lane 7, the 20-year-old from Thailand.
Event 5-2-3. Men's 200 meters butterfly S14.
The corner we just saw already has 2 gold medals to his name in the individual stakes, 100-meter breaststroke, 200-meter freestyle. He's going to be one of the favourites for this event. So they're all called to order. The men's 200-meter butterfly will get itself going in a few moments' time.
Take your marks.
Off they go. It's a great start in lane 7 from Itakorn. This event wasn't held 2 years ago. Itakorn looking very, very good on this near side. Over there in lane 3, Brian Lau from Malaysia also making inroads, as is Duran Yaspi in lane 5. Yaspi looks as though he's going to get the second touch, but it is going to be the Thai that turns first. Itakorn Jempirakel looking very, very good at the moment. Everybody catching him up though. There is very little between these athletes. Amount of body length. Itakorn being closed down by Duran Yaspi. There's the turn at the 100-meter with the touch. just prefer those longer races. And I've mentioned that throughout these games. Nithikorn Kimparakel really looking good here as well. Thailand have been very, very strong throughout the whole of these games across the board. Vietnam have pushed them as well, but Thailand have been completely spot on. And Nithikorn MediaCorp is exactly that as well. Duran Yasby, he's going to come in second place, but the battle could be on for the bronze, because in lane 4, Joe Ashraf, and in lane 2, Bakawat from Thailand, they are going head to head. This one's going to be easy pickings in the end for Nithikorn. Going to be a good time as well. Nice and easy for him. It's a good swim in the end from Duran Yasby. Bakawat, look as though he's finished extremely strong there at the back. He was a lot closer to Joe Ashraf. However, just picked it up a little bit there. Bakawat Kamarasinghe managed to get himself across the line, and with the touch has put him there. Interesting to see what the time is. Absolute solid swim though from Nithikorn. Confirmation at 2:12.08. Dominant display, really. Very, very dominant, as the Thais have been all the way through this one.
On the scoreboard, we now have the official results for games 5, 2, 3. Men's 200 meters butterfly S14.
Not in adverse to doing the 5 and 10K open water swimming, which he has participated in the World Aquatics as Nithikorn. And for a young 21-year-old, seems to have an old head on young shoulders. Well, 6-second lead over Duran Yasby, and Bakawat managed to bag himself a bronze as well. Next up will be the final singles event of this meet, and it will be the women and the 100-meter backstroke in the S14 class, but there will be 2 finals. They will be timed finals, which will turn around, and it will be all about who gets the fastest time. Not about actually winning the race this time, because there are 2 of them. It's time to introduce the athletes. So the final single event of these games, there's a few of the athletes just walking back through the entrance for the other athletes.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen.
This will be the first timed final. Thailand, Malaysia and Indonesia. Luxika Utisen, the 25-year-old. She will be introduced first. Bronze medal in the women's 100-meter butterfly in the Para Games here. Nia Fariesa, the 16-year-old, will be the one just to keep half an eye on. Bronze medal in the 200-meter breaststroke for her. And a bronze medal in the 100-meter breaststroke. So it'll be interesting to see if she can add anything to that, as Siti Aisha will be the last one to come out. Gold in the 200-meter backstroke in a time of 2:40.16.
Women's 100 meters backstroke S14, time final 1.
So, timed final. 100 meters, 2 lengths of the pool is what will separate who will get gold, silver and bronze and who will leave with nothing.
Take your marks.
Off they go. It's like a very, very good start for Siti Aisha on this near side. Very good start from her. The other two are having to play catch up here. The Malaysian Aliyah has swum a 1:43.50. That was earlier this year or throughout the last season. That's not going to be enough to take the gold, that's for sure. Not the way. And Siti Aisha is approaching this. Looking at the turn, very strong, very solid. It's about a 10-meter advantage that she has. It is Luxika that turns second. Again, it's all about the timings, not just about winning. We end up having 2 heats. That's the issue. That's the problem. 34.43. That is a very, very quick time. It's a very quick time. Siti Aisha now could be on here to break the record, 1:12.77 that is. So no matter what, it may not stand depending on what happens in the other heat, but that could be a new games record. Siti Aisha, fantastic performance from her. The 16-year-old with a massive smile on her face as well. She might have. Luxika comes in third, or second, sorry. In lane 3, it is Aliyah that will come in third place. It's all about the timings here. That's 1:10.28. That will be a new games record if it's not beaten. If it is beaten, whoever beats it will have the games record as well. Fantastic performance from her right at the end here in the final individual event of this meet.
Results for event 524 times final 1.
She has already got gold medals, but judging from that performance, she's interested in a little bit more. That's 2.5 seconds under what the games record is. That's a very, very, very quick time from her. Let's see if that's going to be enough to ensure that she can get the gold medal.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, event 524, women's 100 meters backstroke S14 time final 2. Please welcome the finalists. In lane 1, representing Singapore.
Lane 1, Singapore's Danielle Moy. 1:23.64 is her best time. That was set back in December 2015. This is her 5th edition of the ASEAN Para Games. Lianarati Pratama from Indonesia is up next. Antarini Kanjamata already has a couple of golds, the 1 and 200 freestyle. Those are there. Got a bronze in the Singapore World Championships in 2025. Aisha Saba. She is going as well.
Representing Philippines, Claire
Calizo from the Philippines is up next. Bronze medal in the women's 400 meter.
Lane 6, representing Thailand,
Panita Hasamoa. As though she's thoroughly enjoyed herself throughout this. Gonna go back in the 2022 Asian Para Games. It was in the butterfly event. Princess Garcia is the final athlete. that will finish off here.
Event 524, women's 100 meters backstroke S40.
So here we go.
Time
It is
5:02.
Natarini Kajamata that holds the record at 1:12.77. We've just seen Siti Aisha break that by 2.5 seconds. So if Natarini wants to keep hold of that gold medal that she won 2 years ago, she's going to have to swim incredibly quickly. Melina Ratti, who's in this one, had the silver last time out. Anita Asamoah had the bronze. Who's got out well here, though? No real surprise that Natarini, the 20-year-old in lane 3, looks very, very strong. Alongside her is Meliana as well from Indonesia, looking good. Danielle Moy is in the mix as well in lane number 1. So it's those 3 that are leading the pack at the moment. Catherine Kajomata is going to get the touch first, though. There she goes. Second is Meliana. Danielle Moy in bronze. Can she kick off the wall well and really push herself? The only Singapore athlete that's competed today. She's hanging in there. Natarini is just doing her thing. Gold after gold after gold. That is how good she is. There's no doubts or questions that she's going to win this. The only question is what is the time going to be? Is it going to be 1:10.28? Is it? No, it's not. 1:11.30 means that she is going to end up taking the silver. Meliana Ratti comes in second, and that looks as though it's going to be the bronze for her. But it's that first heat and the performance from Siti Aisha, as Danielle Moy comes in 3rd place in this heat, this timed heat. It's not going to be enough to medal for her. But a 1:11.30 isn't good enough for gold. So Siti Aisha with 1:10. Well, you can see quite clearly that definitely beats that timing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the scoreboard are the official results.
1:22. That's a new personal best as well for Danielle Moy. She had to work incredibly hard to try and stay in the race, but she'll be very happy with that personal best. You can only swim to the best of your abilities on that day, and if you can beat your personal best, then you've given everything that you've got. And that's exactly what Danielle Moy did. So there's confirmation. Siti Aisha with a new games record. The 16-year-old, the youngest then to break a record here at these games. 1:10.28. A real solid performance from her.
Will be the victory ceremony for event 521-2524.
8 records broken today in the pool. The best day was day 2, where we had 11 records broken. We are going to have some more medals handed out before we have our very final event here at the 13th ASEAN Para Games. We're going to have to hand out some medals first, but then it's going to be Malaysia, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam and Indonesia that will all go head-to-head in the 4x100 meter medley relay. Join us for that.
And now we will be presenting the victory ceremony. This event is 5-2-1 men 50 ounce meter backstroke S9. And now we are honored to invite Miss Thi-Nguyen Yen-Le, Chef de Mission Vietnam, to presenting the medal and the mascot. And please welcome to our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
to Vietnam.
เวียดวงนะ
Centimeter from Indonesia.
ริโนซาพูตรา
And gold medal from Malaysia.
มุฮัมมัดสฟาร์สุไฮลี
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all please rise to observe the national anthem of Malaysia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Malaysia
And may I now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning leads to the stage for a commemorative photo. Thank you for the distinguished guest and congratulations for our athletes. The next event, 5-2-2, men 50 LC meter backstroke S10. Please welcome our athletes.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับนักกีฬาครับ
Bronze medal from Vietnam.
เชิญควางก่อน
Silver medal go to Indonesia.
วานิลาอัลสยา
And the gold medal from Thailand.
สัมปชัญญะสมาธิ
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนรับฟังเพลงชาติไทยครับ Congratulations Thailand!
May I now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning leads to the stage for commemorative photo. Thank you to our distinguished guest, Miss Thị Hoang Yen Lê, Chef de Mission Vietnam. And congratulations to our athletes. The next event, 5, 2, 3, men 200 ASEAN meter butterfly S40. And now we are honored to invite to Mr. Sarawut Chaisuban, Sport Association for the Disabled of Thailand, Para Athletic, to presenting the victory ceremony. And please welcome to our athletes. Bronze medal from Thailand.
พัทวัฒน์กุมารสิงห์
Silver medal from Malaysia.
จูรันจัสมิน
And once again, gold medal from Thailand.
นิติกรเจียมพิริยกุล
Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Thailand.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations Thailand!
May we now invite the distinguished guests and all medal winning athletes to the stage for commemorative photo. Thank you, our athletes and the distinguished guests.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้นักกีฬาด้วยครับ
The next event, 5-4. Women 100 ASEAN meter backstroke S40. And please welcome to our athletes. Bronze medal go to Indonesia. Silver medal from Thailand. And gold medal from Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to please rise and to observe the national anthem of Indonesia.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนครับ Congratulations, Indonesia!
May the distinguished guest and all medal winning athletes to the stage for commemorative photo. Thank you, our distinguished guest, Mr. Sarawut Chaisuwan, Sport Association for the Disabled of Thailand, Para Athletic, to presenting the victory ceremony.
และในช่วงนี้นะครับเราจะกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขันรายการสุดท้ายขอเสียงปรบมือดังจากผู้ชมและกองเชียร์
ขอบคุณค่ะและอีกสักครู่นะคะเราจะแข่งขันรายการสุดท้ายของการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้แล้วนะคะและขอเรียนเชิญกรรมการทุกท่านเข้าประจำตำแหน่งของตนเองค่ะ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All technical officials, please get ready for the final rings. Thank you.
So the final race of the meet of the 13th ASEAN Para Games, the swimming here at His Majesty the King's 80th birthday anniversary stadium is like this. Malaysia will go in lane 2, the Philippines lane 3, Thailand lane 4, Vietnam lane 5 and Indonesia lane 6. This is the 34 points, the S1 to S10. Team Malaysia coming out, Shafiq Abdullah, Ali Mohammed, Safwan Suhaimi, Rusdianto Rusmaidi will make up that team.
Rusdianto Rusmaidi and Muhammad Nur Saiful. Team Malaysia. Team Thailand. They are
Samachan Samati, Parachat Singamon. I can note that. Another one, Rob Gop.
Lane 5, Team Vietnam.
Vietnam will be in 5.
They are Vo Huyen Anh Qua,
Oh Hyung An Ga,
Nguyễn Quang Hưng,
Phong Quang
Nguyễn
Gon,
Đạo Thiện, and Phạm Han Đệ.
Nguyen Gok Thiet, and Gwen Phang Vong.
Team Vietnam. And in lane 6, Team Indonesia.
Team Indonesia will be in lane 6.
Represented by Rino Saputra, Zaki Zulkarnain, Jenny Pakabian, and Abdul Majid Rahman. Team Indonesia.
So Jindi Panabian, Zaki Zulkarnain, Hamid Jedi Pakar, and Abdul Majid Rahman. Those are the 4 that will go for Indonesia.
Event 525, men's 4x100 meters medley relay, 34 points, S1
It
to
does look as though the Philippines have elected not to go. Malaysia will be in lane 2. Thailand will be in lane 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be quiet prior to the start of the race.
Athletes needing a little bit of quiet to start things off. So here we go, 4x100 meter medley relay. We'll start with the backstroke. And they're off. And that's a very, very nice start in lane number 4 for Thailand, who immediately take the lead. That's a good body length in front already here for the Thais. Looking very good as they cross the 25-meter mark. Malaysia looking to try and make a little bit of a comeback. Vietnam as well, closing down that gap. It's all about the turn, and that's a good turn for Malaysia on the far side. Closing that distance on Thailand. Vietnam trying to get that little bit closer. Not too much in this at all, just 2 seconds separating the top 2, and you can see the fight back has come. And it is there because Malaysia and Vietnam have closed that distance and closed that gap in the lead that the Thais had. So the touch and going in on this one is all important. Thailand go in, Malaysia go in, closely followed by Vietnam. The breaststroke is up next. How about that from Indonesia there? They have just closed the gap all the way as well. Thailand just nicking it at the moment. Malaysia are very, very close. That gap and that lead that they had has evaporated. Malaysia look as though they're going to just get in front here. That's exactly what's going to happen. What a performance and what a swim from them. And now everybody is basically all together. Very little to choose between all 4 teams that are competing. Malaysia, though, have turned that first backstroke into a leading second breaststroke. Thailand pushing. They're about 5 meters down now. That is how good a swim this has been from Malaysia. And on the near side as well, Indonesia have gone into second place. That's how good it's been. There is still plenty more to come with the butterfly and with the freestyle as well. So some important legs coming up now. Malaysia get the touch and they get to go. And now Indonesia, they go in second. Thailand will go in third. And it will be quite literally in fourth. Vietnam close enough together. Malaysia now trying to power their way to the lead and to try and keep that gap going. Indonesia are desperate to close that gap, and that's exactly what they're doing. The lead again starting to evaporate, so it is all going to come down to what you feel is going to be the last 100 meters. It's a good turn on this near side from Indonesia. Vietnam now have gone into third place. Thailand get to turn. Real drama and excitement here at the pool right on the last day in the last event. Malaysia desperate to try and keep that lead. That lead has been chopped. Never mind chopped, it's been slashed because the distance is not as big as it used to be. And look at this. Indonesia look as though they might just get the touch here first. It is Malaysia that just go, and now all of a sudden it's a great entrance from Indonesia who take the lead. It was a poor dive in from Malaysia, and that's proved costly. Indonesia now powering and battling away. It is the youngster as well that's going, Abdul Majid Rahman. 53 seconds he shaved off a games record on day number 1. He shaved another games record by 11 seconds, and it looks as though he wants to have his third gold. Nice turn from him. It's going to be about an 8-meter lead that he has, so Malaysia have it all to do to try and catch up here. But it's Indonesia that were at the back during the backstroke, right in the first discipline of this individual medley, that are now leading, and leading very comfortably. Thailand are starting to come back into this and are trying to challenge Malaysia, who are running out of steam there over on that far side, but it is going to be Indonesia that will take the win. What a fantastic performance that is from them. 4:44.92 is the game's record. Is it going to be enough? Who's going to get the silver though? Malaysia have struggled, and it's Thailand that have come through. You can see the excitement on their faces, and it's Malaysia who led after that first leg for so long that will get the bronze. What a fantastic race,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and what a way to finish the games.
now have the official results for event 525.
4:45.05.
meters medley relay, 34
Wow,
points.
that is just 0.13 of a second outside a games record.
Coming up shortly
But somehow,
will be the victory
and
ceremony.
somehow, they turned this right around Indonesia.
Thank you.
What a brilliant performance. Sometimes they say save the best till last, and that's exactly what Indonesia have done. Malaysia were absolutely cruising. They were about 10, 12 meters up, but out of absolute nowhere in that third leg on the butterfly is where it all started to change. Malaysia got closed down, and that's the poor entrance in to the pool. That's what proved costly. And then seeing it home was the youngster. No surprise, he's had a magic games. Abdul Majid Rahman, third gold for him, and gold for Indonesia in the team event. So confirmation then, Indonesia win it in the end by 10 seconds. Thailand just nick it in second place, and it's Malaysia with the bronze. Well, what a way to end the swimming in the 13th ASEAN Para Games. We hope you've enjoyed all the action that we've brought to you over these past 5 days. Don't forget the closing ceremony will be tomorrow. There's more great action on MeWatch, and we have lots and lots of different sports that will finish today before the closing ceremony tomorrow. But from everybody here, thank you for joining us.